Alright, is everything working? Nope, I'm still here. That's a plus. And where did I put my game? There we go. But I gotta move this window over here. That's more like it. Oh. Make sure I got a team ready. A decent enough team, at least. Stick Rough Rider at the top. Alright. Now I'm emotionally prepared. I already forgot all of Hop's team. But I know I'm at a disadvantage already. Let me skip on down to see what his order is. So yeah, we're switching. We just started, and you're already gonna hit me with the button? Okay, I'm ready. Damn it! Oh. Alright, I guess we're starting off strong, huh? I hope that helps a little bit. But my goodness. Oh, it's a flying water type. It's neutral. You'll be back later. Alright, driving home. Well, I don't know if you can still hear me, but there is food in the fridge. I didn't outlevel the gym, did I? No, Alistair's like 36. If he's smart, he's going to use a poison type move. Or electric, that's also equally dumb. Edgy teenager ass Pokemon. I did not grab more liquid. Homeboy really kept round on his move list. Like we're running doubles out here. Doesn't he have a Sandaconda? Silicobra? Is the Silicobra your new ace? No. Why did you go for that one first? Last, I mean. Oh, right, because he thought he had the type advantage. It doesn't roll like it does in Scarlet Violet, where they keep their ace for last and top it off with the, you know what I mean. Terra. That's it. mean, he tried to, you know, switch, but everything just got one hit, so we didn't have to... Didn't exactly have a chance to. Alright, ghost types. Homeboy has Yamask, Mimikyu, Cursola, and Gengar. Do I have any dark types? Absolutely not. Wait a minute, is Psychic strong or weak to Ghost? I know it murders the hell out of Gengar. Did I not put... Alright. Now I gotta Google it. Alright, they're strong against Psychic and Ghost types, so I almost got that entirely backwards. So the cat has to stay home. I think, like, right after this route, I get... I'm not going to bring a ghost to this. That would be silly. Don't bring all the nice ones. Bring the sacrifice while I'm at it. I know Cam has a dark type move, so we'll be going buck wild with Crunch. I don't think I have to worry about Stealth Rock until Raihan, so that's a plus. I don't even know if I have to deal with it by him. Ah, well. Thank you for your heavy ball guy. You sell battle items? No? I'll take a couple of these, actually. I feel like I'm going to need those later on. Alright, I'm fairly confident. Why does he have Hex on Yamask, but no Will-O-Wisp? Why do none of his Pokemon have Will-O-Wisp? Why does his Gengar have Venoshock, but nothing to drop Poison? And Hex? I mean, he's got Hypnosis, which counts, but... This is weird and silly. Crisola's got Ancient Power going for it, so a chance at an Omni... But this is not the fanciest team I've ever seen. Hey there, Ditzy. How's it going? I'm working on... Well, outside of this, I'm working on completing the Pokedex in Scarlet and Violet. Well, Scarlet. I completed the mainline Pokedex. I'm one trade evolution off from the first DLC. And then I'm like one trade evolution and a bunch of legendaries. How do I move? Okay. And a bunch of legendaries off for the third DLC. And then I went and completed the Pokemon Legends ZA. I did a lot of Pokemon during my time off. I had to get really fancy and desperate because I don't have any friends to do trade evolutions with. I don't even remember how I got all the Violet Paradox Pokemon. That's a grass type. I can help you out on that. I have tons to share. You want like 20 EVs? Exactly, Hop's #1 hater. He came out here like 3 levels too low for this gym. Got whooped and ran off crying. I hope he's having an existential crisis. Why, I think about last week, Hop's #1 fan came in here. Y'all could have words. Man, I'm here for a ghost type gym. Well, their name is Hop's 1 fan, so they couldn't put in number, so they just have Hop's 1 fan, so Hop's singular fan. What is this off-brand grass type doing in a ghost? This is not a ghost gym. I think that was for the point. The gauntlet has been thrown. All right. I chose wrong. I am the pachinko. Wait. I can handle this Mario Party shit. I did not have bite on this one, though. Whatever. Plain ghost type. That's fine. I've got Rock Tomb instead. See, Hop had every advantage to get one over on you, but nah, he comes at you with a Wooloo, which I'm glad he got rid of, by the way. But then he replaced it with a Cramorant? Like, who does that? Who has a Cramorant on their team? Oh, there's more. Okay, alright. Like, absolute fool. I don't like that all of the rivals just started doing, oh, let's pick the one that's weak. I blame Hop for starting this trend. At least I think he started this trend. They haven't done any damage to me yet. True. It's basically the same name. How and Hop are the same person, except How has a better personality? Oh no. Use mean look, now you're locked in here with me. Alright, Serena. Man, my mind when it comes to... Why did that do half of... I have made a grave mistake. I didn't know this one could learn that. I have no other attacks. I might have just lost my boy here. Body press isn't gonna hit. It is hard to say. You had like the entire group. I have made a grave miscalculation because now I can't switch out Rough Rider. I have lost my ground type, I believe. Shoot, that's not good. I couldn't have kept Rock Tomb on him. I had to be dumb. Like, not gonna affect it. Not gonna affect it. Rest in peace, Rough Rider. I have no one to blame but myself for that. Well, just for that, you're gonna have a Flare Blitz. True. Even though I had that Onyx out first, he didn't even have Pursuit on that Cramorant. What? I mean, that was really pathetic damage, but why did you live on 1 HP? It doesn't have a Focus Sash, does it? No, that'd be weird and kind of stupid. Flare Blitz. Probably gonna have Aftermath, but that's, like, negligible damage. This might be good damage, though. Yeah, nah. I forgot that Flare Blitz did that much recoil. Oh, what's up, Fiasco? How you doing? I'm making very poor choices out here. I should probably turn that down. That is loud. Oh, I know, it's loud in my ears. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I have not heard of Bad Bunny until the Super Bowl, that's it. But I think I'll check him out right now. Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. I don't like Sobble. Oh, I can't get into my boxes out here. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can run out. Sobble named Soap. Solid name. I usually go for monkey business. Can I just ditch in the middle of this? Oh, wait, no, I know I can go... I have to go all the way back through the mini game again, don't I? I am dumb. I don't know. Sobble is what Hop picked. I think my usual choice is probably the rabbit, though. Yeah, I shouldn't have just gone to the beginning like that. I'm dumb. I listen to some. I listen to a lot of different random musics, though. Like, I'm pretty sure what I'm listening to might be in Mandarin. No, that's Japanese. Let's see. What is his most popular DTMF? I don't know what that means. You seriously come back at the 10-minute mark just to hit this button? Fucking damn it. Ah, of course you did. Move my car and get your vape. Alright, let me get out of this first. He's got a nice voice. I like this. Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Snipe Shot. I mean, solid. I can't change my Pokemon without going through all that again. Alright, I'm going to go through all that again after I get my car moved and Kiwi her stuff. So far, though, I like this song. He's got a nice voice. The beat is nice, too. Alright, but I will have to run back. I am trying to hit the wrong controller here. This is DTMF. Like, number one and is popular on the Spotify. I don't know what song. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. Super Bowl halftime show live. All right, I'll be right back, though. 30 seconds. Enjoy my dead stare while I do this. Jackie, get your ass out of here. Fucking cat, man. Oh, I like this. Alright. This is a 13-minute song. I'm definitely not on the Apple Music, though. I gotta run all the way to reception. I think I might, honestly. I liked the trumpet in that last one. I can use Assurance. Assurance has its uses. The beat for this one sounds kind of similar to a Pitbull song I know. This is the one that was played at the Super Bowl. A whole 13 minutes long, my goodness. I like this part. It was... No, it was definitely not. It was probably my 11th Pokemon lost. Mostly due to bad decisions. Actually, entirely due to bad decisions that were entirely avoidable. I have no one to blame but myself. Homeboy just stole my levitate. And now I can no longer assure. Yes. I don't think I came by here with a good... Alright, never mind. Wiggles got this. Except for Cursula. That's a solid name. A Corviknight named Lancelot? I like it. Next is probably going to be... Might be Mimikyu, might be Cursula. If it's Cursula, I'm going to have to switch. Mimikyu can... Alright. Ancient Power is going to hurt a lot, but I feel confident in Wiggles. I was incorrect to feel confident about Wiggles. That speed? Speed up. I'm thinking Anger Shell. Oh, never mind. I got the flinch. And that is Mostly it for things that are super effective against Wiggles. I feel it. Mine were always just really weird ones. It's a good thing that Vocaloid artists don't count as all Hatsune Miku, because otherwise it would be a lot of Vocaloid. Disguise, right. And another Flame Wheel, just because. That was pretty solid for a slash. Not gonna set up or anything? No Hone Claws? You're just gonna force me to switch out next turn, huh? I'm not sure if the bot auto blocks links, but you could probably go ahead. I know this song. Now he's setting up on me. Attack and accuracy is just one stage. Oh, a YouTube playlist. It might goof things up on here. Well, I can't listen to it on here because it'll, like, play over my actual game capture. But I will copy that and send it to my phone. Yeah, that's a no-no. It'll get muted. But I am going to put that in... Don't switch my audio device. I already stuck it in my Discord. In the private one that only I'm in. Also need to shuffle it. Alright, I gotta switch out. Hey, Tyler. Come here and fucking do it yourself. Alright, poison's no-go. You know what? Fine. I'll finish this shot of whiskey that I have sitting here. That's going to be my hydrate. How about that? Ugh. Hello, Ronan. I rocked up in here with no good choices. Pepperoncini's the only one, I think. You'll only shock me for the hydrate. You're not looking at that pain button and thinking, I wonder how that would feel to cause this poor panda pain. You're a good friend, Ronan. Not a sadist or a sociopath at all. I'm not sure how long I have left until that goes off again. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Yeah, that hurt. I don't... Alright. Alright, I think I got it. I think I got it figured out, because I'll switch to Cam. Sacrifice Spritzy. Oh my god, it's got Arena Trap. I've lost my dog. I've received a gift from a friend? Love the Kiwi has sent me Yap Yap. I suppose. Yap Zap. Ah, I forgot he had natural arena trap from that. Yes, Tyler, believe it or not, I do have friends. Are you kidding me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Every 10 minutes you're on this? No, I've been listening to Michael Jackson since I was a kid. She does have a timer set, doesn't she? I like Juice World a lot too, along with Taylor Swift. Actually, I haven't listened to anything from Taylor Swift since Folklore, but I really liked the Folklore album. Oh, that hurt. Ugh. Yeah, no, dog's dead. What the dog doing? Dog's getting crit and exploding for my sake. Oh, that was a really important part of the team. Spritzy's going out for that last bit, though. At least I won't sacrifice all of my good Pokemon to this. J. Cole has to be one of my favorites, though. 2014 Forest Hill Drive is one of my favorite albums. Gengar, what if I gave you a kiss? No? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Alright, Homeboy is off of Gigantamax now. I hope they feel better about themselves. Oh, please. Please don't call Green Day an old artist. I'm not so big and tough now that you're no longer big and tough, huh? This Basket Case is one of my favorite songs. I lost a lot of good Pokemon to this gym. I'm not happy about that. Alright, that felt like a couple of songs. That was actually pretty good. I like Bad Bunny. Alright. That was emotionally devastating. I don't get any encounters until Bidet. Okay, that might be really rough. Man, Lil Wayne's old. I was listening to some Lil Wayne like not too long ago. But I'd call old to be like Tupac, everybody that was in the Wu-Tang Clan. I don't even think the Yin Yang twins exist anymore. Alright, let me bury my dead. Oh, I already transferred out all of the dead Pokemon. Unfortunately, Pepperoncini has passed. That is rough. Bead is ghost type. Wiggles will probably wipe. Like, I'm fairly confident in that. Psychic only. One rock type move from Gothorita. With a base stat of 60 health. Nah, Wiggles has got this in the bag. So we just chilling here? Alright, give me a sec to improve my team a little bit. Do I have any other bug type moves aside from Bug Bite? I would really like it if I had something interesting. Leech Life, that is a lot more power than I thought that would have. Wait, physical? Oh no, Homeboy's a split attacker. Leech Life will absolutely come in handy. And I think that is probably it for that. I'm not sitting on a whole lot of psychic type counters right now. Man, the day is really smug for someone that's lost every fight we've had. Jeez. Yeah, Gothorita, the only one with a counter. With less HP than Duosion. Nah, one shot though. If you're gonna come at me, at least come at me at the level cap that I just got through. Friendship is Leech Life, let's go. Pandas? Oh shit. Well, hello there, Raiders. I hope you're ready for some really subpar gameplay. So yeah, how was your stream? How is everything going for you? Let me sit up in my chair to properly greet you. How's your stream? What were you doing? If you need to raid and run, I totally get it. I'm also really glad that didn't zap the hell out of me. Let's see, describe myself. I think that's something that the others do. I play Pokemon. Other than that, I play Dark Souls. A lot of... Oh, great, wonderful. Of course you hit that. It's right at the 10-minute mark, isn't it? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Just gonna break myself against the chair because of this. Oh, and the ad break starts. Oh my goodness. I really like the idea of a Magic 8-Ball run, and so far I'm making good progress, but my team is falling apart. It's falling apart, so I think I might be on a downward spiral here.
I think I've been poisoned by my constituents! Oh my God! Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Yeah, he's got an egg, you might...
Exactly what I'm trying to read. Includes what routes you can and can't. That's a lot of rules that I can hardly remember. I'm impressed, though. Man, I can't leave it up to fate like that. I would absolutely fall apart. Oh no. I don't think that Krabby's gonna handle Kabu very well. No, you just gotta believe. You gotta believe in that Krabby. Oh, ad break ends in 30 seconds. Ah, you got my arm tingling. Why did I make that face? I can't look off to the side too far, otherwise it messes up my face tracking. Oh, you hit up the Isle of Armor? I keep forgetting that I even have that DLC. I've had this game for so long, but I have not even went to the Isle of Armor. But I think I've also only solely done Nuzlocke in this game. Getting to that point is rough. Oh, my freaking arm, dude. Oh, 2 revives that I can't use on anybody. Alright, I'm allowed to leave, right? Whomst the Noctowl. The Noctowl. Absolutely. I am... That's lucky. That is absolutely lucky when it comes to the 8-Ball. I love that idea a lot. Alright, next is the Fairy type gym, which I have 1 counter for. Yeah, this is gonna go great. I have 1 encounter here. I sure hope it's not a disappointment. And my phone's at 3%. I need that so I know what encounters are coming up. Alright, pick a patch of grass, run around in it. Pink grass fairy? Alright. Do me a solid and don't die. Grass. No, neutral. Neutral damage. Okay. I will take... I will take something that has sleep powder, though. I need status moves. You just... This is how we're gonna do this? Don't crit. I need this encounter. We're just gonna go back and forth with this, aren't we? I don't really have any interesting Pokeballs to use on this one. Gonna stick with Great. I'm begging you. You're only making this harder on me. Please. This is fine. I'm still chucking balls. Come on. What? Even... Turn one wake up or something, please. This is lambing out the fight entirely. One of us is going to be struggling at the end of this, and it's probably going to be me. Am I going to get max sleep turns? I'm fine with the attack downs. That is a lot less damage now. We are going to be just staring at each other for this entire... This has already gone on too long for me. Alright, Giga Drain. I'm going to hit you with another Leech. Yeah, you'll probably survive it, right? Trust? Alright. And now it's going to Moonlight and go all the way back up to, like, full health, huh? Yeah, it is. But this would be a great staller. But please, though. I'm out of leech life. Bro. Are all of these, like, 5 PP moves or something? Just get in the ball. I'm begging you. That was kind of ridiculous. Alright, what's my current? Cap is 38. I've basically hit that. What should I name this mushroom, though? Hmm. Something that isn't completely dumb. Solid name for a mushroom. And I'll take the mushroom. Alright. That is my one encounter for this entire route. Didn't have to evolve them, luckily, but still not the greatest for me. Anything that knows any poison or steel moves? No. Anybody that can learn a steel move? I think I got, like, Heavy Slam on here. Nobody can learn Heavy Slam? Not even a little bit? It's gotta be a heavy Pokemon. I can start evolving the others, though. Yeah, level 38 for my cap. I can hit up. Get Snake evolved. Evolve Tyler. Evolve Junior, who is not gonna do any good. Man, this would be a great time to have Steel Fairy, Mawile go down to that. It's a Levitate Wheezing, so I don't even know what the weakness would be for Wheezing. Hold up. Who are you? Alright, so probably bring in the Wheezing and the Dreadnought. At the very least. I'm gonna evolve Binacle. Which means more Pterodens as soon as I'm...
I think I've been poisoned by my constituents! Oh,
see, this is why I named the
offer
mushroom
you a
after
nice
you.
egg in this trying time? Yeah, he's got an egg, you might...
This is exactly why. I don't know what he's looking for. Nope, I just went in a circle. I'm lost already. I hate fairies, the fae, they're all terrible. And a double battle, because of course, let's not. I do really like this zone. It's just a mushroom village. Cottagecore as fuck. It has been a while since I got this far. I think I lost, like, my last couple of runs in the wild zone. Because I was too stubborn to run away. Alright, move Reminderman. Can any of these friends learn, like, Earthquake or something? Or already know Earthquake? I'd really like that. No? Okay. I wasted that high horsepower on that Onyx, and that would have been really nice. Duskull is not helpful. Neutral, but not exactly helpful. Centiskorch is neutral because of Flame Wheel. Keywing is probably my best choice. What did I name my Blipbug? I named my Blipbug Dexter. Because of Dexter's Laboratory. Of course, it immediately loses that effect on... It stops looking like that when it evolves into Dottler, but still, I like it a lot. Yeah, no, I think I'm relying on Keywing for a lot of this. I can bring in Solid Snick for the Mawile. Man, this would be great if I still had all those Pokemon around to make like a pseudo Sandstorm team. Tyler can handle the Togekiss once it comes down to it. Actually, not so can Cam. What does Dreadnought got that Binacle cannot even approach? Everything, I think. Yeah, no, I think a Mega. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's true. Man, why did they short Dread... They could have just brought Choodle and Dreadnought into Pokemon ZA, but instead they had to bring Binacle in. And instead I had to fight Sentret. Not Sentret. Yeah, Sentret. At, like, every other turn. No, not Sentret. Sentret's the Furret. Watchog. That's it. Yeah, make it a rock fighting type. It loses out on its fighting weakness at that point. It's not a terrible change. It's better than just making Mega Lucario X another Mega Lucario with no other changes aside from looks. I like Scrafty's Mega too. And unlike most folks, I really like Dragonite's Mega. Especially the shiny Dragonite. I'd show that off, but so far my shiny hunting in Pokemon ZA has resulted in 2 shiny alphas that I wasn't meaning to catch at all. And, like, Venipede. Alright. I've decided... It really deserved to be Fairy Dragon. I would have liked that a lot. I like Mega Dranpaw, too. It's just young Dranpaw. Drunkle? No, not Drunkle. Drunkle is something entirely different than Dranpaw. Alright, I got no choice but to hit up some Pterodens. There is no risk involved in that. Unless I can't find any. You would think that... Name a Pokemon Whiskey? That's a good idea. Next encounter I get is after Opal, so that'll be in Route 7. What's in Route 7? If I get a Seismitoad, I am definitely naming it Whiskey. Other than that, I have a lot of repeats that I can't pick up in there. I don't think I'll be able to evolve an Inkay. I struggle a lot trying to play the game upside down. Are there no active Terror Raids? Hold on. Let me connect to the internet. Maybe someone will pop up. someday. My goodness. Well, while I'm here, I might as well take my last shot of whiskey, too. And by that I mean a single shot, as opposed to the doubles I've been taking pre-stream. Toki Suntory whiskey. I would highly recommend it. Not a single thing, except for whatever this fella's doing. No, they're having a good time. I'm not going to judge. I'm going to the other side. Like, one good 4 3-star. I am not seeing a single active Terra. Never mind, there's 2. Pokemon ZA, my favorite MMORPG, but only in the wild zones. There are so many Pancham out reminding me of what I lost. Let's see, I think I'm also missing an encounter in the Dust Bowl. Drought is pretty nice. If I get lucky on the candy, I don't even have to worry about it. Scovit Whiskey. Yeah, that's a solid name, actually. It'll have a picture of a squirrel on it. That'd be great. Man, that did not a lot of damage. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we're just gonna stick with Max Flare. But yeah, Suntoki Suntory whiskey, Japanese whiskey is actually kind of solid. At least in comparison to, like, Jim Beam and Jack Daniels. Oh, Andy's burned. That is lucky for me. Scorbunny Maxie, Lancelot, and Dexter. Solid names. Just obliterated that Soul Rock. Oh my goodness. I like Maxie as a Scorbunny name. I think the last couple of ones I named either Judy or after my friend Cam. Alright, I need y'all to attack before me. No, I don't think any of them outspeed. Losing damage on this Max Flare. Well, that was solid. Alright. Please give me good candy. Alright, solid. 5 mediums and a large is at least a couple of levels for everybody that isn't Wiggles. Which I was gonna put into... who again? Snick. Dusky's not gonna do much good in here. But I like Snick. Absolutely learn Sandstorm. If I take off... I think I'll probably take off Bulldoze, because that'll just hurt everything I own once it comes to Raihan. Although I think this one gets the ability to auto Sandstorm when it gets hit. Regardless, it'll come in handy. Alright, that is set for that one. I'm gonna bring in Junior because I want to have a bear in here. And I don't think I've ever actually caught and used... 3? One more. You are not you're not tanky enough, you are not bulky enough to get away with using rest. I've never used the bear tick. Probably because I absolutely despise the ice type on principle. But we can learn Icicle Crash. Yeah, we can swap out 60 power special attack for Icicle Crash. Still not great, though. Ice Beam is special. We're not going to go for that. Junior can learn Heavy Slam. Hold up. We can get rid of Thrash for that. Alright. What is Slush Rush? That better not be like Sand Rush, but bad. Hailstorm. It's Sand Rush, but bad. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I have Sandstorm setters, but I don't have anybody that does anything in Hail except for this bear tick. Alright. I think one more Pterodon is all I had around. Unless it went away. Oh, I see it. I would love to Sand Rush. Like the one team I actually had, one of the two teams I have set up for Regulation H in Pokemon Scarlet. One of them was a Sandstorm team. Unfortunately, the other one was a Trick Room team, which was the style at the time. Don't ask me anything about the current regulation, though, because once Legendaries start getting involved, Legendaries and Paradox Pokemon start getting involved, I don't have the ability to sweat as hard as everybody else. Not that I'm very good at the game in the first place. Alright, what do we got? Blip Bug with 1 star. That is gonna be like 2 extra small candies and nothing else of use. That'll be a waste of time, is what it's gonna be. I don't wanna. Should I just send it? I think I might just send it. Everybody's close to the level cap anyway. Let's see. Opal leads with the wheezing. Whomst I don't even remember the weakness of. But that's what I got Pokemon DB for. Yeah, Steel. Alright, Junior. It is your time to shine. Make me proud of having a polar bear on my team. Do better than the other 2 bears I've had on my team. Turfield. I want Balanlea. Which I think somewhere around here I'm able to pick up. Scorbunny and Sizzlepede are different species. I wanted to become a Pokemon once. You can be one crazy person on the side of the street. Put on some clothes with a fiery spirit. What does that even mean? Yeah, I'm leaving. I know there's an Eviolite somewhere in this town. And I'm going to harass every person here until I find one. I really hope I don't need revenge. And it's a fighting type move. Why are you handing this over to me before Opal? Yes, I do. You're the one that gives me... Oh, no, I just started a fight. It's fine. Ice type is, what, neutral? Yeah, neutral. Alright, prove yourself. This is fine. Just a Dottler, actually? Is that all you got? That was sad damage. Oh no, my special defense. That's actually not that much of a problem. I don't think Junior 2 is going to do too well in this gym. Better than how Pangoro would go, but if I'm struggling this much against the underleveled Dottler, alright, bud, just give me the Eviolite. That is going straight for... Everybody else is fully evolved. Except... my homeboy Duskull here, who's gonna evolve into Dusk Noir because I can't trade. I just need to get. I need to get more candy. I don't know why I didn't think of that beforehand. I keep trying to press every single other button from my map. I have been spoiled by going for filling my Pokedex in Scarlet. Which is going well, honestly. Except for, you know, trait evolutions, but I'm not talking about that. Can I have one active Terror Raid, though? Please, just a crumb of Terror Raid beyond 1 star. Alright, whatever I'm gonna pick up in the bowl is gonna be ground or rock type. Not a single active Terror Raid, though? Oh, it's raining. That is going to change things a little bit, actually. Should be fine as long as Glow doesn't one-shot whatever pops up. That's level 50, isn't it? Alright, level 42. I didn't switch to Glow. I goofed. Alright, just don't die, and I'll have an Eldergloss. Yeah, this will be fine. Eat them. Not in one gulp. Okay. Beautiful damage, though. That it? That was a crit? It doesn't even stick on like Twister does? Alright, just get in the ball. Won't let its guard... What do you mean it won't let its guard down? Alright. This is absolutely risky. But if I can get a glare off, then I'll be able to do anything. Alright, Hyper Voice is fine. Hyper Voice is not fine. I killed it to Sand Spit. Oh no. Alright, so this encounter is gone. Boy, I sure do. Getting my hopes up and wasting my time, absolutely. Don't learn Uproar. Okay. I'm genuinely a little sad about that. Like, oh yeah, I got something that knows one move. There really isn't a single active Terror Raid, is there? You're making me nervous. Nothing. Not a single one. Just the blip bug over there. Alright, yeah, nah. I guess I have to continue on. I have no choice. Enough stalling out of me. Heal everybody up beforehand. You can have the Rocky helmet. Aside from that, though, this isn't too great. Look at this team. We're not gonna do great. Alright, what's ladies' first throw out? Wheezing. Junior's going up first. Only real weakness sitting on that coughing is, like, steel. What do you got, bud? Why are you giving me the love ball, though? What are the implications? Alright. At least I get boosts out of this. I got that going for me. It's just a spritzy. Just squish the damn thing. Very nice. Alright, both of these gave me so much of a pain in the ass. I mean, technically they're both, but... But anyway, heavy slam yet again. Is that my special attack? No, my special defense. Which would be a problem if I didn't demolish this stupid... I don't even know how to describe Slurpuff. A dog? I just gotta fight my way through the Golden Girls. Was this one gonna have, like, Swirlix and then Aromatisse. I'll gladly take this, though. Yep. Just the inverse of the last one. I think it was a net with an E. Oh, excuse me. Mary Phillips, hello. It's definitely going, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I didn't finish that last shot. And thanks for the follow. Ah, damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. My favorite? Nah. I'd have to say probably Emerald's my favorite. And by extension, technically Omega Ruby. Gen 3 is my favorite all around, though. Morgrim is Dark Fairy, I think. Regardless, Heavy Slime is the same answer. I don't know how anyone's supposed to know that answer. Oh, I don't think Junior needs to be worried about a single Pokemon on this list. That Psychic Fairy? Oh no, another Heavy Slam ought to take care of this. Okay, a couple of Heavy Slams. A daily stream or have any schedule? I have neither of those. I mean, technically I have a schedule that I pretend to follow it. It's starting about a minute. I try and fail to follow it. It doesn't go great. Was it one more trainer or just one more question? Yeah, my schedule otherwise, if I can follow it, is like Mondays and Tuesdays from 7 EST to whenever I decide to end. Just on Twitch, although I do upload my VODs over there. And by upload my VODs, I mean I occasionally remember to throw them over there. Occasionally. I don't have any... No PP ups? Gotta hit up the Pokemon Center beforehand. Yes, I suppose you could. Hold on, let me just click here. Alright. I suppose I'm prepared for whatever you have to say now. But just so you know, the word art is banned on this stream. I am not getting that. That slowpoke can stay there forever for all I care. Man, that's crazy. Here, why don't you hold on to this band for a second? Yeah, thanks. Bye. It was one of them art scammers that pop into streams on occasion. The very reason why I have things like art and... well, the words art and 3D models are banned, and 2D models. I think the word VTuber and friendship is also banned. Alright. We're good, we're happy. I can probably handle a fairy-type trainer. Wheezing is fine, though. Hit him with the heavy slam. Get poisoned, then hit with the heavy slam. Jeez, what an effective move. And I think this is just the one that I wanted to put in there. The magic user's very lame. I think I'll go with the wizard. Oh, sharp rise to speed. It's a shame that they're going to send out Mawile next. Kinda do want to learn Toxic, though. Also kinda want to keep Clear Smog. I think I'll give up double hit for Toxic. Alright, half health again. Togekiss? Really? Hold on, I can work with Togekiss. And you flinched? Why even wake up in the morning? And definitely switching out this next turn. Yep, Mawile's coming out. Don't ask me another question, though. I'd appreciate that. Kiwi? You fell asleep and you decided to wake up and hurt me? Ah. Yeah, I would have restarted if I lost. Like, right from the beginning. I've done it so many times already. Jeez. Crunch. That's going to activate Sand Spit. Now I got a Sandstorm. And now Dig. Yeah, I'm going to have to probably rely on Beartic for the, I don't have a good Pokemon for the route to that gym. It's going to hurt. How old is she? 16 or 88? Well, let's go with 16. Yeah, Lapras can absolutely wreck everybody I've got out right now. I'm going to have to go for neutral at best. I don't have anything really super effective against ice. Alright, Alcremie. I can handle Alcremie. I think. Yeah, no. Acid Armor, Draining Kiss, Sweet Kiss. Hop out, Gigantamax. Keywing here. Yeah, I'm allowing G-Max, because otherwise I would have a very rough time. Alright, and for Kiwi here. Kiwi, you got choices of food in the fridge. There's tortellini, chicken mozzarella tortellini in the fridge, along with macaroni and cheese and some pork chops. I'm not good enough to skip out on getting G-Max involved. Oh yeah, Kiwi and I are pals. Alright, yeah, I got this. I didn't even have to worry. I might have to worry a little bit, actually. Maybe not. Use the ooze again. Yeah, the married kind of friends. It's a committed friendship. One more of those and I think I'll be fine. Oh no, I win. My favorite fairy type. A kiss goodbye. That is not enough to save you. Not nearly enough. Pollution wins the day again. I don't even think I have a good enough team to fight Raihan. I have not yet touched the DLC because I continue to use my primary account as the one that I Nuzlocke with. I have deleted this save so many times and restarted it. So I have not set foot in the DLC aside from capturing the Slowpoke, which I have not in this run through because what am I going to do with a Slowpoke that I can't evolve? We got milk. I mean, I'm fine drinking from the sink, though. I absolutely think they'll have Mega. Or at least they better have Mega evolutions. I would be really disappointed if they skipped out on it again. But with the way that you can't, like, transfer back from Pokemon ZA, well, the plans are you can't transfer back from Pokemon ZA, my guess is that they're probably going to have you transfer forward to Gen 10. And it's going to be Megas again. All this experimenting with Dynamaxing and Terra types, nah, it's gonna fall back. And I'm happy about that. We do have milk, though. But I did not bring a secret soda home. Unless... Kiwi, do you want a Monaco? It's... Oh, I could make iced tea. Gigantamax is kind of fun, though. I do like the aesthetics of it. But it's just... Megas have a better feel to them. Do you want me to try to boil you a gallon of iced tea? Do you know where the pitcher is for that gallon of iced tea, actually? Actually, scratch that. I can just make it in the... Wait, I can use the, what is it called? The thing that boils water? Hold on, some games are on sale on Steam. I can use the, Kiwi, help me out here, I'm begging you. Oh, Silent Hill F is on sale. Along with Stellar Blade. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, I am playing the game. But I'm just trying to figure out... It boils water. They're definitely going to add more. A lot of Pokemon absolutely need Mega Evolutions. Kettle. Yeah, I can use the kettle to make you some real quick. If you don't mind it being... We have some ice, too. We do have some ice. So I can make... Okay, I'll stop talking to Kiwi. Pokemon does champion... Yeah, we'll definitely get more champions, though. Mega Cinderace. Maybe even... we got Mega Salamence. We got Mega Excalibur. We could use Mega Flygon. Flygon deserves a Mega. As long as I don't have to look at another Mega Clefable, I'll be happy. Mega Togekiss is a good shot, too. And this is the scene where Bidet gets kidnapped. I'd have to look at the... I want Mega Pancham. I want to have a Mega Pancham. Not Pancham, Pangoro. You get what I mean, though. Mega Pangoro, Mega Stuffle. It'll be great. I'll love it. Man, they are making me talk to a lot of people. Whiskey's a solid name for Togepi, though. Well, not... Well... I usually go for an egg pun when I name a Togepi. I think the last Togepi I named was like Shelly or Benedict, like Eggs Benedict. Alright, another hop fight. Wait, no, not another hop fight. I still have Route 7 to go through. Ah, Togepi, little whiskey, little Jack Daniels. Alright, Route 7 is gonna be not great for me. At all. If I get Shelmet, I'm going to be upset because I cannot evolve a Shelmet. I have a bike. Oh, we are fighting. Why didn't you tell me that? Where'd you get a Trevenant? I'm playing Shield. I usually go for the warmer colored one, like the reddish colored one. Oh wait, no, I got an ice type. Hold up. Get Icicle Crash, nerd. Are you playing Shield too? I mean, it is the better choice. Heat more. Switch over to 1/4 weakness to fire. I mean, Shield is the better one, though. Where did Homeboy even get Heatmore? Why did he pick up a Heatmore? Who would pick up a Heatmore? Waterfall. I hope I'm not... Okay, level cap is 42. Mega Oddish. I mean, like, would it be like Mega Blossom or Mega... That is electric type. I could see Mega Blossom, though. I'm not sure about Mega Vileplume, because it'll just look too much like Mega Venusaur in my head. You do not bite the snake. Done for. Yeah, Mega Blossom would be really pretty, I think. It could be Grass Fair. No, wait, no. They did that with, shoot. They did that with Chikorita's evolution. I'm going to just say Mega Chikorita because I cannot remember the name of that dinosaur. I can't think of the name. I do that too. I've got a second Switch. Maybe I could borrow Kiwi's account and start trading things back and forth. I don't even need to worry about all the trade evolutions to complete my Pokedex in Scarlet. I don't really know many fire-type moves. If Homeboy uses Heavy Slam on me, this might just take out Cam. Stockpile? That's good enough. This is probably going to hurt a lot, but on the other hand... I do have counter. Go ahead and hit me with your best shot. Oh, okay, is that it? That was really kind of lame. I was thinking he was going to come out here throwing hands. Like, doesn't even have the chance to paralyze like Body Slam does. You know, done. Finito. $80 power, lock in. I think I might take that over counter. Timpole or Lotad? I haven't really messed around with Timpole, but Lotad goes into Ludicolo, and Ludicolo is actually pretty solid. I'm keeping Protect. I don't know if I want to give up counter for Jawlock, though. I gotta check what's coming up in the Dark-type gym. All physical moves, I gotta keep counter. As much as I want Jawlock around, I can learn it again at another time. And it's not like NPCs really switch out mid-fight anyway. Raihan isn't even really a dragon type trainer. He is a ground type trainer disguised as dragon type. Okay, I guess I'm not going that way. I'm gonna have to say pineapple. I already have a Meowstic. So... Dupe's Claws. Same gender of Meowstic, too, actually. Hold up. Leave me alone. Great. Shelmet. Perfect. I guess you're gonna stay Shelmet and be a sacrifice, because what can I even do? Alright. Just getting the ball. Oddish named Radish? Also solid name. I am going to name this Shelmet Caesar. Because you are not getting past the second act. What am I even to do with a bug type? I should have just saved it for in here. Is this a new zone, actually? Hold up. Wait a second. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah. I gotta update my Google Doc. Captured the Shelmet. Defeated the Hop. And now I've got an encounter for Route 8, which could be either really good for me or not great, because this is a long route. Like, ridiculously long route. I want something early, though, because this is where the fighting types and ground types are. Or at least a rock type, hopefully. Steel type? Steel type. I'll take a Bronzong. I mean, I'm not going to throw Junior up against it. That's like throwing a snowball at the wall. Assurance shouldn't kill in one hit. I just threw out a poison type against a psychic type because I am dumb. Alright, turtle up. This is fine. I threw a poison type against a steel psychic type. I don't think he knows any steel type moves, though. Just psychic? That's still gonna hurt, though. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Yeah, I changed my mind. Let's, throw out anything else. Don't die to a single rock tomb? You resist it, right? Be strong. Okay, not that strong. That's 4 stages of defense up. I can justify using Waterfall now. Don't crit. Alright, I can hit with a couple of those. 6 defense ups. Bronzong is stacked. Jeez. That's a lot of damage, too. Alright, get in the ball. Love Ball is not going to work because I didn't want to use a net ball. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. You know Heavy Slime, though? Should have just stuck with an extra sensory, though. Getting my Great Ball. Or don't. That's up to you. I gotta switch out. That's not enough to justify staying out. I could get Snake out, hit him with Glare, and then start catching. Yeah. Don't have to worry about Sandstorm taking him out before it's time. I am still ending up with mostly a Sandstorm viable team here. Too late, already paralyzed you. Get in the ball. Please, get in the ball. Like, these are great conditions to get in the ball. Bet. And that one's going onto my team immediately. I know I can't type in hell. And absolutely get in my party. Let's see, Ice type is up next. Wiggles could probably carry that entire bit. Glow can chill for now. Kinda glad I didn't get Pawn-eared. King Gambit doesn't exist yet. Paralyze, heal. Get everybody up. I know that one of the forced trainer battles is gonna be a double battle. And I know one of them is electric type, and I know that one caused me some trouble. I think that's the way ahead, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, no, I was wrong again. Trainer tips? Yeah, thanks, bud. Yeah, that was the wrong way. Force trainer battle against the scientist lady. This could be anything. I feel like throwing Wiggles up first is going to be my best bet. I was correct. Hatchram, plain fairy type. And just bite it. Maybe I should have just bug bit it. Never mind, it flinched. Leech life it is. Everybody that comes at me gets chewed on. That's just how life works. Blizzard at 70% accuracy, but 110 damage, but also special attack. No, there's no... Oh, okay. Alright. Here, let me brace. God damn it. God damn it. It's like every time. Do you guys plan this at the same time or something? Jesus. Jesus. I'm glad I picked such a catchy tune for the pain button. I think I flinch every time I hear it outside of this context. I've been put under Pavlovian conditioning like a dog. It's a solid choice. Jesus. Scoot around the Boldor. Give me the loot. Get forced to fight another Bronzong. I think my issue is that I had too much prep time to that. It goes through like a quarter of the song before the pain begins. I mean, it gives me time to like mentally prepare and make sure I'm not eating, drinking, or like scratching my eye or something. Out here getting attacked by the bird wearing a human skull as a diaper.
That scare you? Well, you scare me with your lack of hygiene. It's time to fix that.
Jeesh. Backpacker. A dragon? Ghost dragon? Bug type? No. Yes? No. Bug strong against dark. Dark strong against ghost. Just eat the dragon. It's fine. I didn't know that Dreepy was in this gen. I could have saved so much time. My goodness. I guess I'm switching. This is not any better for you. Get him, June. I should have known the polar bear would put in work. Believe it or not, I'm a polar bear. These black spots? No, these are just bruises. From punching myself in the... I didn't have to go up here at all. From punching myself in the face when I get zapped. I didn't mean to run into you. Excuse me while I run away. Alright, it's just failings doing silly things in here. Oh boy, a King's Rock. I can use that for absolutely nothing, actually. Alright, I don't even need to look at them, I think. Yeah, no, they wiped out, like, an entire team of mine on the last run I got this far. We're still on Route 8, right? I don't have to think about... Yeah, no, we're still on Route 8. This is a long-ass route. Avoid the police. Avoid anything else. Hit up the Pokemon Center. Hit up the gym. Things are fine. Right? Right, we made it. And I'm pretty much just at the level cap. That would be cool, I think. I'm not going to Wedgehurst. You're not going to scam me. Alright. For the sake of an Ice-type gym... Glow's gonna have to stay back. I could remember that Binacle exists. But do I really want to run out and check and see if I got more zones? Yeah, I kinda do, actually. I'll see if I got more Dynamax dens available. Because I'll be damned if I start using trainers or battles to level up. There's not a single one up yet, is there? Are the dens on holiday or something? What is going on? There's just nothing here. Just some weirdos. Yeah. Gonna check the other side, I guess. Please, something, anything. Just the one? Oh, that's not good. I know it's just the one, like... 1 star. Absolutely nothing. Alright, I'll fight it, jeez. 1 star. What a joke. Homeboy to my left is going to throw out a Salazzle. I'm calling it now. Yep, I recognize that tail. That's absolutely a Salazzle. Who brought in a Magikarp? No, goddamn. Alright, Salazzle, go off. I'll take my 2 extra small candies. Or 1 rare candy. It's better than nothing, I guess. And that unlocked several other Dynamax dens. Alright, never mind. I don't have to complain. Three-star? 3-star. Normal flying. It's a unpheasant. Yeah, now we got Cam for that. Unfazant is not a Pokemon that really needed to exist, though. But I guess it's a kind of a direct connection to Pheasantipity. At least I think it is. Ads are going to start in about a minute. I'm going to be doing this for a bit, so I don't think that'll matter too much. Just demolish that Heatmor. You know, that's what you get for having a Heatmor in the first place. That could do more damage. Eh, 3 turns, it'll be done. And the Paralyze. Hold up. I don't think the Tailwind's gonna really help. Just a little big. That's the power of Dynamax. And I guess Gigantamax too. But you don't have to worry about personally dodging these attacks. But they're just like cute little raid battles. I like these. They're like Pterodens, but better. If you want to get around, well, if you want to do better with the personal dodging, you can turn in the colorful screws you pick up to the same gym where you fight the electric type leader lady, the Twitch streamer, and then you'll be able to turn them in for like little things that boost like your catch rate, how much money you get, how much XP you get from a fight, and how much damage you take personally from a Pokemon. I think it like costs 12 altogether to get it all boosted up. Well, to get 1 boosted up. good chance to get Binnacle involved. I guess since we're going for Ice type, I can get Solid Snake out of here. It could be higher. Razor Shell is Water type. We can get rid of Fury Cutter. Fury Cutter's got no business on this team. Alright. Evolve this really crappy looking Pokemon into a Pokemon I genuinely kind of like. Nobody needs an Eviolite. Next one, I can start putting stuff into Dusk Noir. Slap the Eviolite on them. Even though that one's not going to be useful ever? Like, absolutely dog water for... That's a lot of purple cats. Can y'all chill? Timpole. Sold this one easy peasy. I don't like that it just has a person's face. That's what gets me the most fucked up about Timpole. This is a 1-star one, right? I don't even need to Gigantamax. Yep, nah, didn't even need to. It's better than nothing. Avoid the purple cats. I don't need any more smoke with purple cats. Although I am surprised to see Ninjask here, which means I can get Nincada. I can get something with Wonder Guard with only 1 HP. I think the coverage is too good for that, actually. Normal flying, switch over to Cam. Oh, it's just Tranquil, never mind. Ain't even worried about this one existing. It's not gonna for long in any case. That's just dead. No, close. It's gonna get desperate, though. Coming out here with a Magikarp, though. Is that the best you got, though? That's not enough. That's not nearly enough. Solid. This should be the last bit for it, though. Coming at me with that dollar store hurricane. Oh, good. They just made this next bit easy for me. Alright, this should be dead. Absolutely squished. Solid candies out of it as well. I can bring up Duskull with that. Not bringing in Shiinotic. Definitely not bringing in Caesar. Definitely not bringing in Dexter. Yeah, this team is basically what I want out of it. Absolutely learn Curse, though. That is great. We'll keep Hex. Hex is actually... Why is my special attack Dog Water? Duskull, you got some explaining to do right now. I think I might actually get rid of Hex, because that is... That's not even a special attack stat. I'll keep Will-O-Wisp, though, because, you know, it's nice. Yeah, you can absolutely learn Shadow Punch, though. That'll be great. 60 power versus priority. Yeah, now we'll just take priority. No, we'll take 60 damage. Which nickname did you throw up? Was... Radish? I liked Radish. Radish was a solid one. Alright, that is Duskull brought up. Given an Eviolite because I'm not evolving that one. I think I'm set on everybody else. Give Cam the Hardstone. Nobody needs to learn that one. I don't have anybody that can even learn Brave Bird. I don't have anybody cool enough for revenge. Is superpower just close combat? Crossbone and Kermit? I love those two. It's way more creative than Dusky for Dusclops. And I like Kermit. Kermit the Frog. Definitely not going for reversal. Superpower for Tyler. Wait? Junior? Alright, which one of you nerds has the best physical attack? Pork chop the matchup? I like it. 90, 104, 108. Alright, Bear Tick's learning close combat. I mean superpower. And that'll be good for the next gym, too, so we're ditching Heavy Slam. Alright. I think I'm ready for the gym. Or at least as ready as I will ever be. Gonna keep Wiggles there, because Wiggles is gonna carry for the last fight. Wait, I gotta fight a Hop again, don't I? Alright. I'm keeping the order I pulled out on, I think. Corviknight can't use flying against. I don't have a fire type. Oh, I do still have a fire type. It would be nice. Yeah, double nose double kick though, so that might hurt Junior a lot. If 72 base HP, close combat will take him down. Corviknight, Flying Steel, I don't really have an answer to that because Wiggles is weak to it. If I get a safe switch in... Yeah, I might be able to. Grab one of my sacrifices. Pincurchin knows Bubble Beam. I'm not going to mess with that. He kept Snorlax. Wiggles will be good on a safe switch. So I think I'll drop Hellbell for that. Alright. I think I'm prepared. Provided I don't get clowned on. Like Hop's hanging out like right out here. No, Hop's after the fight? I'm pretty sure that's special attack. I think Ice has the same problem as Rock, where most of the good moves are physical. Oh, you're right after the fight. Okay. I don't think the Moonball is any use except for, like, Clefairy. I think that's the only Pokemon that evolves with a Moonstone, but I'm not sure. Oh crap, it's this one. No. Nope. That's bad. You're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? Alright. This is what you send out at me, though? Snom? What do you mean there's no way you could lose? All you had was a Snom. Nope. Nope. Absolutely fucking locked in. Was this all a lie? We're dinging pretty hard here. Digging hard there. It's like playing Minesweeper, my god. Also a bad choice. Damn it. There's nothing stopping me from just hitting all of these, is there? Only my own pride. Nothing's stopping me. I'm just going. Okay. Just a cloister? Oh, you're still alive. You got some solid defense, bud. And I don't because... Oh, never mind. You have given up your defense in exchange for... So you choose death. Should have just done that the first turn. These all result in my death, I believe. This would be too easy. Yeah, it would be too easy. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Alright. I was fooled. That's a fall. That's not a fall. That's definitely a fall. We good? We're good. Oh, there's another one. Crap. Damn it. I can't see shit, Captain. That's a fall. That's also a fall. That's also a fall. Man, I would prefer, like, an old gen style like fall like slide puzzle at this point. This is a little bit much for my small brain. And there's a fight coming up. I'm hoping I get to the fight in the first place. Alright, high defense out of this one. And I'm almost out of PP on superpower. Yeah, high defense. Yeah, let's switch off. I believe in you. You can handle the first gym, no problem. Yeah, Body Slam isn't going to do enough damage to really matter now, is it? And Cam's got some ridiculous defense. Alright, Lapras might be an issue. Yeah, she's got Sing and Surf, that's an issue. Absolutely, Pork Chop will come in absolute handy. Like, that is what? 2 gyms that fighting type is really good against? I don't need this lady, like, ghost whispering in my ear this entire gym, though. That's not a way to go. Oh, this is a miserable experience. Oh yeah, Radish absolutely comes in handy, especially poison typing against Opal. Because fairy types stand against everything I believe in. Lucky. I wish I had good Pokemon. I'm making do with table scraps right now. Oh, I'm on a platform. Oh, thank goodness. And that's just a fall right in front of me. Alright, I made it. My goodness. Yeah, I'm basically a genius. I need to get more PP for close combat, though. That is going to carry the first handful. I I really should invest in some PP up. You do not sell ether. Yeah, never mind, I lied. Pokemon Center it is. I would really like a regular form Darmanitan. Not the Zen mode one. Alright, pretty sure first thing she throws out is Frostmith, so that's 4 times weak to fire. Throw out Wiggles first. And I guess for Lapras, I'll probably Dynamax Junior. Woody Squash. That is an interesting name. What is the inspiration behind Woody Squash? I usually go for Woolly on mine. Alright. Wiggles can handle 80% of this gym. Well, regardless of inspiration, it's a solid name. Alright, Wiggles can handle most of it. Switch to Caesar for a safe switch, and then Junior is neutral to everything else with close combat. I mean superpower. Alright, this is doable. Oh, I got a message on Discord. Oh, I got that one from Kiwi ages ago. Alright, this is doable. Gigantamax Jr., get Max Knuckle out, and then it's good times from there. Oh, I love Melanie so much. How can I not love that design? She looks like a frost moth. But thick. I won't mind losing. She's the best. Like 100% the most adorable. I don't even know how to Nuzlocke the DLC. But then again, I still haven't even played the DLC. I really should, though. It probably would help out with my Pokedex. Flame Wheel. Never mind, I would have flinched a headbutt. I don't know what Zen mode does. I don't think it does anything. Maybe more special attack? If that's not very effective, I think I need to kill you. Crit mattered. Absolutely. Her next one is Ice Cube. First hit's not going to matter because of, you know, basically substitute. Oh, he looks so sad. Is that the best you can do? I'm sorry. Alright, it started to hail. That's not a problem. Slush Rush. Why do you have that again? Are you going to lame me out with hail damage? You're the worst. Thankfully, it doesn't do shit for damage. But man, I'd be worried if that was gonna lame me out for the... It's gonna lame me out for this entire fight. I have to switch. I might be able to make one more. I'm gonna lose Scent of Scorch to hail damage, aren't I? Please don't. That health up might have done it. You still have really garbage special attack. I'm not giving you Shadow Ball. Alright. I'm not gonna lose Wiggles to this. Oh, she does the hair flip too. I love her. Just go ahead and delete this entire poem. I don't usually... Carlos the Roggenrola? I like it. But then again, I don't usually try to give Roggenrola a name I'm too attached to because... You know... It's not gonna evolve without... I could probably do Ancient Power. Since it's not going to evolve without being traded. And that's the worst part. If I throw out a water type, I'm at least not as weak. Oh, you can? Oh yeah, you can. I forgot that this game is still super active. Oh, 2 switches. That technically doesn't break any kind of rules. I'll agree with that. Let's see if I can lower your defense stat for like 2 rounds. That's 1. That's good. Water type. That's neutral. It's fine. It's your rules. I get it. Alright. That is 1 defense down. True. I would accept the trade. I have accepted one gift Pokemon in the past. Okay. We have survived the Gigantamax. Now don't be silly and, like, predict my swap and hit Sing. Surf is fine. I lied. Surf is not fine. I'm going to need you to, like, perish. But how? Well, I still have Gigantamax. So yeah. Gigantamax with Rockfall. This is fine. I don't need that surf causing me problems. Because it's still got rain on. For now. Ah, beautifully played. Nothing of value was lost for that fight. Oh, she's great. Melanie out here being absolutely perfect. Alright, that is not a lot of losses. Alright, you have a good night too, Ronan. I think Raboot is probably probably the best starter to pick up. It's just fire type is strong. Your solid Raboot's, like, it picks up some fighting moves too, so it's good against the dark type gym. I think all in all, Raboot is solid for, well, except for Nessa, but all three gyms are, like, each set for a different one. Hop, we're not counting Hop, not counting Alistair. Great for Milo. Bad against the water type gym. I forgot her name. Nessa. Neutral to Kabu, but the fighting type moves give you a type advantage for that. Radish can absolutely handle Nessa. Even at, like, Gloom, probably. Hit up the Pokemon Center, because I know I'm going to be encountering Hop after this. Hop's coming out with Double first. I didn't need to heal. Oh yeah, early Leaf Stone. Solid. Just like he can get the early Firestone, too. Arcanine is like... If I didn't lose Arcanine to my own incompetence, Arcanine would have been the GOAT for this one. Man, Corviknight is solid. Like, those defenses alone. Alright, I might have to risk Wiggles for the Corviknight. Why is there an ancient tapestry hung up at the local McDonald's? Oh, you already used whiskey for the Togepi. Let's see, Squovit. I feel like Chuckles is a good one, too. Hamtaro is also a solid one. But I also really don't like Squovit on a personal level. Chuckles the Squovit. Chuckles the Squirrel. Alright, time for the rival battle. At least the last one until, like, the semifinals. I feel like I'm going to end up getting to the Elite Four and losing again. Because this is right around the time my last run fell apart. I could have just sent out... Yeah, no, I don't think Double knows anything aside from, like, normal type moves. Hold on. We're both gonna get taken out by hail. That's fine. Will-O-Wisp. Oh, great. Avoided. What is the accuracy on Will-O-Wisp? 85? Alright, 85% means I hit like 60% of the time. Alright, and equivalent exchange. Half of my life for the rest of yours. I think I can probably get off Disable before anything else. If you could stop growling, that'd be great. But I'm really just stalling for a risk-free kill here. With that absolute lack of risk. One more disable. Before I switch into something real. I forgot to switch out that lame-ass other Pokemon. I've got a dead slot. Never mind. Yeah, I still have a dead slot. Caesar's still in here. He's probably going to throw out a Steel-type move. I've got nothing but weaknesses to Steel. Goodness gracious. Alright, go ahead and hit me with that. Is that it, really? I guess that's it for me, too. Jeez. Both throwing out some really disappointing numbers. Clash of the Titans style. I didn't bring up Pincurchin. I mean, I didn't bring out something to counter Pincurchin. Homeboy knows Bubble Beam. So I don't think I'm that worried about it, but he knows Spark, and that's what he's going to throw out first. That's fine. And just beat the crap out of him, I guess. Not going to survive another one of those. But he's not going to survive another one of these either. Alright, up next is gonna be Corviknight. I didn't bring Rillaboom. Oh no. That's fine. That's defense down? Yeah, that's fine. Probably. I don't know. Ancient Power and pray it works. Give me that Omni boost while you're at it. My biggest mistake was not bringing in Rillaboom. That was really disappointing. Homeboy is absolutely going to die. I feel like Tyler's probably the best choice I can make for it. I'm going to lose 2 here. I'm fine losing Junior if I have to. I'm pretty sure Slush Rush gives me the speed advantage. It does indeed. That's not terrible. Alright. Yeah, it's up to Wiggles now. Unless Homeboy uses Pluck or Drill Peck. I think that's going to take Wiggles out, actually. I may have made a grave mistake. Alright, Wiggles, you have served me well. I might lose. Oh, that's not great. Homeboy's not going to get another one of those off. I don't have the speed. I don't have anybody that can safely... I don't outspeed. Only Junior outspeeds, and fighting is not going to do me much good. Fighting's neutral. Fighting is absolutely neutral. I honestly should have picked Score Bunny, though. I usually pick Score Bunny. Yeah, no, I got this in the bag. Junior outspeeds with this. Yeah, probably. I don't have any answers for Raihan. Because I have one encounter. I can probably get through Piers, but Raihan is absolutely where I end. Well, no, he's got ground types. There's no hope for either of my water types. If only Rock wasn't weak. Alright, in the graveyard with Caesar and Binnacle. Well, I have Shiinotic, actually. But then Duraludon. That's trouble. Because Shiinotic here is good for Gigalith, Sandaconda. No, not... Yeah, Gigalith. Flygon, and Sandaconda. But I don't have any answers for Duraludon, who is going to absolutely hurt my team. Did Wiggles die out there? I can't remember. The psychic types are not going to help. But everybody lived. The ghost type is not coming with us. I have nothing but psychic types. Alright. Glorilla's coming with us again. This might be okay. Ugh. I think I have a fight with Marnie after this too, though. Fully evolved Carlos the Rock and Roller? I think you'd be able to. Like, let's see. Level 25 for Boldor, and I'm pretty sure the level cap for our homeboy Kabu is 27. Yeah, you'll be able to have him fully evolved. Bug type, though. No, I got Wiggles. Wiggles is also going to be carrying for that gym. Oh, and matchup. Yeah, no. Kavu is gonna be done for. I'm pretty sure matchup evolves pretty low, too, into Machoke. Let's see, what's that level? 28. So, unfortunately for matchup, since Kabu's, like, Ace's level is 27, I mean, unless you want to bend that rule. That's up to you on that one. Alright, I'm geared up for Marnie's fight. I'm not excited for the ride home for... Route 9. I don't think my choices are great. If I get a Kingler, I'd be okay. I don't like any of my encounters that are possible on this route. I think I'd like Delmise. Delmise? I'd like Delmise. Grass Ghost. That'll handle Raihan's gym at least. Oh, see if I can update the drip. No pants. I don't like any of the hats that you sell here. I really don't like those glasses, and I don't like the gloves either. Yeah, no, we're done here. Do you also sell things? No, you just talk. Alright, never mind. I'm not updating the outfit here either. I don't think I'm going to get any different haircuts here either. Alright, Route 9. I'll take a Delmise, so I'll wait until the water to start hunting down. Relish is an option? Stealth. Alright. I'm pretty sure they start out with some lame-ass Pokemon. Dreadnought, the bite Pokemon. dark type. Dig. Homeboy's gonna set up on me twice. That might actually be an issue. Never mind, it's not going to be an issue. Crit absolutely mattered. Except that it really didn't. You're gonna sit here and you're gonna throw a panda out against me. I'm not okay with this. Oh, it's got a steel type move. And now it's a sandstorm. Now, in my element. Dang. But another dig would absolutely work. I thought he outsped the last time, though. Or is it a speed tie? Team Yell's a bunch of dorks. Alright, if I'm lucky, this isn't going to go horribly. If I'm unlucky, this is going to go absolutely horribly. Because there are a lot of ice types around here. Never mind, Wiggles is obviously the best choice. And I guess I'm picking a fight with whoever picks a fight with me first. As long as it isn't a Whalmer. But I do have 2 more encounters at the Lake of Rage. Crap, it's a Mantike. It should survive one drum, right? Why do you know that? Alright. Got a switch that did exactly 50%. Why do you know that? Jeez. Wow, that was really sad damage you did there, bud. I fucked up. I thought you were stronger. I lost this encounter. Then again, I didn't lose much to it, though. Like a man... I would have liked a man it. Man. Alright, missed that one. Guess I gotta scoot my way on over to... I don't like the way that Grapploct is, like, crawling through the water over there. That's kind of disturbing. Sir? Damn it! Leave me alone. I've got the wrong front man for this. I also don't want to risk anything happening. So, Polka Doll. Knowing my luck, I'd throw that out, try to run, fail to run. I can outrun a Loelmer, though. I'm confident in that. I'm switching my lead. There are crazy people in swimsuits out here snow diving. Leave me alone. Fishing spot. Route 9, alright. I've made it. And I'm only getting kind of harassed by the local Pokemons. Alright, she's gonna start shit. Hit me first and don't set up. Solid. Try this. Isn't that great? Let's do it again. I can't counter that. I've been outsmarted. This might just kill me. I've made a huge mistake. My brick has been broken. That's on me. I should have expected that. Losing Cam is a big hit on my team, though. Alright, sharp increase, but I'm confused. So this will either be great for you or very bad for you. So far it's great for you. And I can't switch out. Never mind. I'm thinking mean luck. Alright. Dead. No? Only almost dead? I can get away with one more drum beating, though. Really? Lady. Solid end. Toxicroak is probably gonna hurt. Throw out the snake. That's probably gonna hit me with, like, poison jab or Venoshock. And now we get a sandstorm. I should run a psychic type for Toxicroak. Homeboy can't handle it. That's just gonna kill. Thanks for the sharp attack boost, nerd. Is that 2 opportunities for Dig to just fail on Confuse? Digging too deep, too greedily? Come on, don't get confused and hurt yourself, buddy. Good boy. Now do it right the second time. And snapped out of confusion. You're doomed. I lost the turtle for this, but that's fine. I can deal with whatever's left behind after this. Alright. I'll take you to the move reminder as soon as I can, because everything else is ghost or psychic. That's rough. And I'm reaching the end of my time anyway. Alright, tell me that Shiinotic, like, knows Dazzling Gleam. I'd be very happy. No? No. You sure you can't just remember Dazzling Gleam? I'd really appreciate it. I don't know, I've never used Shiinotic. And there's probably several reasons for that. What's your learn set, bud? Dazzling Gleam at level 38? Okay, perfect. I'm not going to get any further than this anyway, so I might as well use this time to hit up the 2 wild zones that I couldn't get. Lake of Outrage and Axu's Eye. As long as I don't have, like, something level 50 hanging out there. What a hellhole. I can't fly out of here. You're still here? Oh, what? Was it too long, too quiet, too peaceful for you? Jeez. Too quiet, too long without pain. Plus, you had to wait for 2K. You know there are cheaper options, right? There are easier ways to hurt me. It's because there's no catchy tune to go with it. I'm in a bad neighborhood. I'm in a real bad neighborhood. Oh my goodness. It's nothing but bears and buff guys. Please. Roselia? I got a sunstone. Looking damn fine. Toxic spikes. No, that's fine as long as I catch you without having to switch. Do I have a dusk ball? The love ball will not do me good. Alright, that's a happy ending for that one. Roselia nickname. You shall henceforth be Rosie. Add you to the party because I'm going to evolve you. And get the hell out of here before these guys decide they want to turn me inside out. Safe. No? Was I wrong? Was it a shiny stone? Is that what I'm looking for? It might be. Yep, it's a shiny stone. And in a corner on Route 8. Okay. Route 8 is a very long route. But I'll get the Lake of Outrage first. I'll keep the bear around. Actually, I'll throw Snake up first. Get a glare off. And everything should be fine after that, right? It should be fine. Probably. Oh, they're flying type, water types. The weather's scary. The way up here is scary. There's a Grapploct. That'd be a really scary encounter to get because I don't want that. Jolteon? Oh! A shiny zone. I hate when that happens. I have lost so many encounters. Got myself a Roserade. Perfection. Now to get something without absolutely ruining it. Okay, so things could be good. It could be a fun dragon type. I just hope it isn't Can you guys chill? There are so many of them. Dog? What is the dog doing? Yeah. Stuffle is ridiculously strong for no reason. I can't use this guy. Bolt Hunt here is... I can't use this until, like, the Elite Four. Bro, what? I guess it'll be good for Nessa and not much else. I can't paralyze him because we're both... Because he's an electric type. I forgot. I'll keep it for Charm, though. Charm is really nice to have around. One more headbutt. Don't crit. Oh, it does have something that can hurt. I might have accidentally killed the dog. Like, if this dog doesn't get into the ball in one turn... 2 turns. 2 turns. I mean, you got a lot of encounters, yeah, but I do worry because I'm also not the brightest. I goof up so many encounters, it's not even funny. Alright, I got it. Boltund is gonna be Old Yeller. Because I know that Boltund's gonna get put down at some point. Mostly because I know that Boltund can't go into my party for a hot minute. I need to leave. Alright, that was also my 2 encounters. The Route 9 tunnel counts as its own encounter after Spikemouth. Alright. I think after this, my only remaining encounters are Route 10. And then, like, the second half of Slumbering Weald. Actually, both halves of the Slumbering Weald. I think that only counts as one. Never mind. Wait, no, that's not even going to change anything for the, Yeah, no. After Raihan and Piers, I get Route 10, and then I am done with encounters until after the Elite Four. No, until after I beat the game and see the goddamn credits. Oh, that's not good.